Ahoy there, mateys. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to my long play of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Now, first things first, let's be clear. You do not have Amnesia. I did, in fact, play this game on the channel probably about 5 years ago, maybe a little longer than that. If I'm not wrong, I think this might have been the first scary game I ever put on the channel, just when I wanted a excuse to play something scary for October time. And this was just the quintessential YouTube horror game in my mind, even then in like 2020, so I decided to play this one. I played it on the Xbox, actually, which had a pretty good port of 3 of the games. Bottom line, why am I playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, let alone why am I playing it again? A lot of you probably know that I recently played SOMA for the first time on the channel. SOMA was a horror game by the same people who made this, Frictional Games, and it blew me away. I really enjoyed it, and by the time I finished SOMA, I found myself wondering, hang on a minute, did I like that more than Amnesia: The Dark Descent? And I realized it had been so long since I played Amnesia that I couldn't properly evaluate that, so that's more or less the main reason why I want to replay it now, is to get a proper read as to whether or not I like SOMA more than this, because hey, both are great games. I've played them both. I just don't remember this one as well, so I'm sitting down to try it again. A couple smaller reasons. I definitely want to check out the rest of the Frictional Games roster, and I know that there are 3 other Amnesia games after this one that I have not played, and they are Machine for Pigs, which is kind of like the Dark Souls 2 of this series, Amnesia: The Bunker, and Amnesia Rebirth. I'm not sure which one of those is the newer game, but I know that they are very recent Amnesia titles, which has me excited, because I mean, hey, even with these graphics, these games are still scary. So I can't imagine what it'd be like with super high fidelity graphics. I'll stop prattling on for a moment. I'm mostly going to make this be just a very casual, chill let's play of the game. Try to find all the lore documents, give the story a good up and down once over, so that we're all on the same page if I do continue this series on the channel. And it's also just nice to have a game that I've seen before that I can just have a casual retread with, because I'm very, very busy with school right now. I actually just more or less took a week off of being able to play Let's Plays because I just had so much schoolwork to catch up on. Last thing that I can really say about this is that, 5 years ago when I first played it, this might have been the kind of game that I said needs no introduction, but we're so far out from the original release of this game, I believe it was 2010 or 2012, somewhere thereabouts, that I feel like it does deserve a little word at the beginning. This is probably, and I'm sure some historians out there are going to fact check me on this, I would call this the most influential horror game of all time. And of course, it's difficult to break it down by generation who has the most influence, but this game came out right at the start of the 2010s and trailblazed the horror, adventure, WASD, survival horror experience, I feel. Many popular games owe everything to Amnesia. There were clones upon clones. After it came out, it took horror gaming by storm. I would argue that even though it may not be as big of an IP as Five Nights at Freddy's, it definitely had a larger and better influence on the genre of horror computer games than Five Nights at Freddy's did. So yeah, if this is your first time seeing Amnesia, I'll do my best to make it a cogent and cohesive playthrough that answers all the questions in the story. And if you've seen it before, then at least I can take you down a trip down memory lane with me. Against my better judgment, just because it's such a moody game, I think I'm going to try to do this one by candlelight. See if I can get a proper equilibrium going in here. And don't tell my mom, but I took one of her really nice candles, because it has a bigger wick. Okay. Okay, we're glowing now. Oh, yeah. This is rad. It's like I'm telling a ghost story.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name
here we are. So this is a period piece. 1839 sounds right in my memory. I think we're somewhere thereabouts. We are in Prussia. Couldn't tell you where that is on a map. But it is 1839, it is Prussia, and we are in a castle. That's the best I can offer you. Memento's been added to the journal. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Right then. So, there is a commodity in this game. Here we go. Tinder boxes. That's basically an 1830s book of matches that you can use to light candles and light the environment. That's what the hints are trying to tell me. Put that down. You're gonna need those to light environments for mechanics you'll see later. So I want to be on the lookout and see if I can find some. But really, I think I'll just follow the liquid trail and take you where we're going. When grabbing an object, press the right mouse button to throw it. Yes, I've missed this. Can I break this? Nice. This game will sometimes make noises, and I don't think they always mean you're in danger. Probably not this close to the beginning. But that will change soon enough. Yeah. There's the mechanic. Beware. When standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinder boxes or search for other sources of light. Yeah, you hit tab, you get your inventory. There's health and sanity. The two major mechanics you have to balance. Luckily on normal mode, I should be able to keep a grip on my resources and keep my sanity and health up. I think on the hard mode, you can actually die if your insanity goes to 0. In normal mode, it'll just make the game much more difficult to play. Here we are. Lantern. So this is basically, this is the most important, most helpful shit in the entire game. You have a lantern, it takes oil, this is how much oil is currently in it, and it drains whenever you have it lit. And I want to be able to find more oil as I go. Alright, we should be coming up to the end of the tutorial very soon. I don't think you can see my air quotes because of how dark it is in here. Oh well. You hiding something from me? No. Right then, liquid trail leads to here. First, nice little jar of lamp oil. Let me go ahead and see, how much does one jar fill? About a third. That's alright. And then, a letter. So, I'll just go ahead and preface this, because I remember it being confusing the first time I read it. This is a letter written by the player character, his name is Daniel, to himself.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
It's every bit as good as I remember. I fucking love that letter. That's great. Okay, so without giving too much away, this player character Daniel, as the game begins, I think this is what the liquid trail actually is. It's a concoction that took his memory away. That is why the game is titled Amnesia. It's because he's forgotten his memory of what the fuck he's doing here. He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know why he's in this castle. But he finds this letter to himself that basically just says, you gotta find the guy who owns this castle, his name's Alexander, and kill him. I don't know if you'll remember why, I don't know if you'll have any hard feelings against him, but trust me, bro, me from the future, you have to kill Alexander. And then I love the shit tacked on at the end that, oh, by the way, there is a shadow following you, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. I love how vague it is. It's so ominous, perfectly threatening. Fuck this lever, though. You're supposed to continue by pulling this lever, and it's so difficult to find. Fuck you, cockroaches. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Oh, the soundtrack. Oh, it all comes back to me. So, let me get my bearings. We're in, the old archives, I believe. And this is a memory.
Is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
So. Refinery. Fabrica Liquitoria. This is where we want to go. And that memory tells us that the way to the inner sanctum, which is where Alexander's supposed to be, is beyond this path. However, there is some gunk in the way. It is tough and pliant, and it can't be torn by hand or tools. You'll notice we also just got the memento thing again. Some sort of organic tissue is blocking the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? And so that is quest number 1. Find a way to get through the gunk to that door right there. Ooh, that's a score. Are there any more goodies hiding around here? Yes, there are. Very many goodies. That was sudden. Yeah, we're not getting through that way. Wine cellar? Laboratory. Okay, now if I remember correctly, does something happen if you try to walk up these stairs?
No! Get away from me!
Yeah, thought so. Let's see. I think we're gonna go to the laboratory first. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury, He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. All the strange disembodied noises you hear in this game. I guess you're supposed to take it that they're memories. They're really faint memories trying to seep through the potion that he drank. Some crazy shit that happened in the castle before. Here we go. Let's light a torch. Need a little lantern oil. Let's light a couple torches, in fact. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Chemicals have been moved to the wine cellar. Simple. That one's not a hallucination. I remember that one. Something is in the water below us.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
So here begins our first quest. No, okay. The game's just fucking me. For a second I thought someone spawned in there. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae, which is more or less Latin for life. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite bonds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aquafortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. Thereafter, the experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues react especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Oh yeah. So... Oh, here's the thing. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. I don't recall what this is. I think this is Daniel talking, though. Perhaps it will come to me later. Alright, so we learned a 4-part recipe to make a powerful acidic detergent, and we also learned that chemicals are being stored in the wine cellar. See, I know I look like I have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game, but that's because for many years this was as much of the game as I played on my own as like a 15-year-old before I put it down because I got too scared. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. What did I tell you? It's the perfect timing every time you read one of those. Anyhow, as I was saying, I do remember this part of the game very well, because this was the part of the game that I played again and again until I got too scared when shit gets real. Within an hour, we'll probably be getting into territory I do not remember as well. This is the way to the wine cellar, where chemicals are being stored. But it is locked and we don't have a key. Find the key for the wine cellar. Plain and simple. Okay, this leaves one path we haven't taken, and that is the stairway. Gotta admire how the game tries to nod you to go down there first before you head to the rooms up here. because it's trying to tell you that, I mean, you can go through this part first, I think, but you won't know why you're doing it. Archives. Alright. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Library rare books. Now, I know that this is where you start to get some of your first real answers about what's going on in this game, so I'm going to make sure I find everything there is to find in this level, beginning with this.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
So there's a little background for you. Daniel is an archaeologist, and he was on a dig in Algeria prior to the events of this game. And that was Algeria 1 of 3, so if I do a good job, we should find the other 2 documents that complete that story somewhere here in the archives. Hey, this door's been wrenched off its hinges. That just occurred to me. Why and how? Catalogs. Save a little lamp oil. Here's another one. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gericke. Wilhelm is a name we'll hear a couple more times. At the least. Study.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
That's right. You know, this game is is its own thing, which I think is really cool, but I always forget all the Lovecraftian influence it takes. Archaeological tomb into a eons, centuries old tomb that we found. Old tomes. Did that cause my sanity to go down? No. There's a piano playing somewhere. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I never think of this as a Lovecraftian game in my head because there are no flying squid monsters, and there's no direct references to like Lovecraft or anything. It actually predates Lovecraft, which is cool. But it's there. It's totally there. All the influence. Local history won't open and is locked. Okay. That was a good one. That got me a little. Anything this way? Oh, I could have just come through here before. All right. Oh, I love the forest. Blood dripping from the ceiling? There's a last part of the Algeria story should be close by. Fucking hell. Okay, we are caved in. There will definitely be another way out though. Map room. Here we are. Algeria Part 3.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Broken pieces of a relic. So yeah, that's our Dalmar mask right there. The origin of all our troubles can be traced back to that moment. Archaeological dig, ancient tomb, Kingdom of Prussia. Oh look, it just showed me a map of Prussia. Is there anything on here I would recognize? No, I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails of this. Central Prussia. Anyhow, we still have the being locked in here situation. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Okay. Alright, I know what to do with that in a minute, but first, floor plans. Memory.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
This is actually like funny enough, a very appropriate way for me to play this game. Because the player character is slowly regaining his memories, and so am I. This is all beginning to feel oddly familiar. Okay, so Alexander, the guy who I'm supposed to go kill, he knew that the shadow was going to come. And that was us just following around being like his Igor and helping him to plan out what are we going to do when the shadow shows up. And apparently when the shadow shows up, things are going to start collapsing, which probably explains that right there. But they were ready. Why would That's what you're supposed to do, by the way. You're supposed to just pick something up and throw it at the wall here. Why would Alexander? No. We probably told him.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
There's some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history room. Okay, so we are in local history now. I was gonna say. Should be another candle over here. Yeah. Let's get it nice and bright in here, because I know there's a puzzle in this room that might take me a minute to solve. So there's a lore document here beneath glass. In order to get it, you have to break the glass. Local folklore. So there's 4 different entries in here, and I'm gonna give each one of them a read because each one has it's some degree of relevance. I remember. Alstadt and the Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing, such as the Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? So, gatherers, that's one bit. A visit undone. Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, but was never seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later, but he dismissed the notion that he had ever visited Alstadt in the first place, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? So this guy, Heinrich, came to the town and disappeared in the woods, and then 10 years later, he was found in his hometown and was like, nope, I never went to Alstadt, what are you talking about? And finally, this one I remember being a bit on the nose, the Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the same one who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. So in every bookshelf, there's a book that's slightly discolored. Okay, that's still locked. This one is also discolored. And this one. Could I have done that in any order, or was that actually... Okay, I guess that was the whole puzzle. Not very difficult. Can I light the fire? I can. That's cool. Wow. Y'all got any more polygons? That appears to be a key to the wine cellar. That is our prize. Regarding the closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or my men will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Now, I believe that this game was also kind of the progenitor of the trope where you pick up the quest item and instantly monster spawns in. Yep. Yep, exactly. I don't think I need to hide though, do I? Oh, this door wasn't open before. But it should be a straight shot out of here. It's plenty time for my lantern to go out. I think you can get through there just fine without a problem. Can I light this? I can. That's... Okay. Okay. Alright. I had no memory of that. Oh my god, the chase music started too. I thought I was dead. Okay, wow, that was a very uncommonly good look at the, Amnesia grunt. As a monster you usually don't get a good look at because he's, always coming to kill you. So are they just hallucinations? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm so fucking gone. Fuck this. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in camp, the hills moved. More of the gunk is here. Okay, okay. Alright. Not cool. My health is still at full, I think. Still not cool. Okay. Into the wine cellar. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. Alright, now, when I played SOMA, I know that there was at least one instance of a monster spawning in from what was supposed to be a cutscene, but if you inserted yourself at the right moment, the monster would actually attack you, and it made for a unique piece of gameplay. And I recall that there's a similar moment on the way, and I want to test it.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Orton auto type beat.
That taste. That fragrance. Damascus rose.
Damascus Rose. Wait, wasn't that a line from the thing? Oof! Another collapse. Trying to stoke my fire. It's going out on me. Get some fucking lights on. Head is pounding and hands are shaking, so I've taken my first real dose of insanity now. Here. Be a couple of good things in here. Refilled lantern. Nice. Yeah, this is a very simple puzzle, I think. You just have to... Is this right? Okay, this is actually fucking annoying as shit. Daniel's super strong. Oh, and that's the, Yep, okay, so that counted as solving a puzzle. Or making progress. So, I get a little boost. Haha. Oh. What kind of fucking gore is this? Probably not meat.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Don't suppose you've been paying attention to the names, but... It's the same sound effect from shoveling the snow pond in White Wolf Bicycle Creek. That's funny. Still. Yeah, so... There should be a document. Yeah, that one right there. This has a lot to answer for when it comes to, some of the local folklore we've read about. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron has invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us at a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. And that's where the ledger ends. Aqua Regia. And no monsters even spawned. Okay, maybe a monster has spawned. So are these the pieces of the men? The fucking brain right there. Shit. He must have given them tainted wine, is what they're saying. But if that's the case, was it tainted to just poison them, or did it turn them into monsters? This I don't know. Coopright. Why did this close behind me? Okay, I know there's gotta be something hidden in this room full of barrels. Okay, maybe nothing. Disregard. Sorry about the mess. Dude, if I was playing Darkness Within 2 right now, that would have sent me flying through the floor box so fast. Holy shit. Darkness Within 2. If you didn't see that, that was a game I played that actually came out the same year as this. And it felt super similar. But it's a real shame that it came out when it did, because this game totally blew it out of the water. Okay, see, the game is telling me if an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern, etc. However, what if I misbehave and try to lure the enemy? Because I want to see him. May I please see the enemy? Because it would be Wilhelm or one of his men, wouldn't it? If I see like a scary dude around here somewhere, I'm just gonna charge at him. So I'm just gonna light everything up so that he can't escape me. There he is. Come here, boy. You cannot escape. No! No! It was just a scripted event. This has shattered my opinion of this game. Let's play over. I do remember that, like, petrifying me the first time I played this. Oh, but looking at that monster for as long as I did hurt my sanity, so... That's, not great. There we are. Orpiment. And that put my sanity back up to full. Nice. Well, that ought to be all I needed down here. Except for a few more tinder boxes. Okay, now it's laboratory time. Time to make the detergent. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. This shit again. Get past it before it hurts me. Ah, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Piece of shit. Oh, and that actually did take health from me. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on two of the young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. It's uncanny, man. Every one of those little passages, it's the perfect time to read it. I'm normally so bad at that because I read very slowly. But in this game, they nail it every time. Okay. This is where we want to be, right? I think. 4 different chemicals you need to continue. Okay. Calamine. Aquaregia. Orpiment. And the shadow did not like that. And Cooprite. Okay. Burners are burning. Chemical pot goes there. Air it all out. Goosebumps looking monster blood. Pot of acid. Dump it down there. It'll save us trouble. Yikes. The stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Is this just as simple as, stacking shit? It might be. I'd love to see a game that lets you barricade doors with mechanics like this. Because if I remember correctly, I once tried to barricade a door in this game, and it did not work. It ended disastrously. Okay, that one, the barrel is not going to work there. Easy. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on the SS Hortensia, headed for London. Right, the gunk. The gunk is everywhere. Get me away from it. No oil left. Need to find an oil potion. That's a funny translation. Okay. I remember this being where shit gets moderately real. There. Alchemist removed the shadow's residue in the entrance hall, so that confirms that it is the shadow leaving this gunk around. Какой интересный. Well, smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Welcome to the Terror Dome.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Can I die in here if I go to the side? Be careful when enemies are near. Crouch. Okay, I think the game is on now. I think we're officially in like you can die mode. Unfortunately, I was very silly and spent lots and lots of my oil already to just make environments look pretty while I was exploring them. So I need more oil. More oil now, please. Maybe through here. Maybe through here I can find oil.
Something's wrong.
There's one.
Oh, so wrong.
Just the wind.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Huh. So that was one of two, so that means there's probably another one of those letters somewhere in this level. And I should take it upon myself to find it. It's blocked from the other side. Oh. That looks like a secret route. Let me through. More oil? Full refill worth of oil. Oh, hell yes. Now I can continue to be frivolous with my oil use. Hatch is too heavy to lift by hand. Okay, pulley system puzzle. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Do I just need oil? Maybe? Okay, well, somewhere down here there should be another one of those letters from Daniel. So I'm gonna first try to find that. Fucking hell. That actually, the game knew how bad that scared me. Because I fucking lost a ton of sanity to that. Holy shit. When the sanity hits you bad like that, you have bad input delay. Oh my god. I don't think that ever happened to me the first time I played this. Fucking door jump scares. Fuck off with that.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Ooh, isn't that neat? That is just color out of space and Haunter of the Dark, all wrapped up in one. Something is clogging the crank and pulley. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, okay, that reminds me now. I remember this. This is another one of those puzzles that pissed me off. I'm lucky that I played this so long ago because I still remember. The things I remember best are the puzzles that pissed me off in this game. Like that. Now we can continue. We can descend into the dark. Like from that game. Here we go. Cellar archives. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Okay. This is a normal room right now. Yes, yes, okay, this is what I thought it was. Hell yes. The ground is lava. There's something in the water, and if you step in the water, it can kill you. Now here's the question though, how many lore documents are hiding in this level that I have to find now? I don't know what that does, but it sounds like it's on a timer. Over the top. Barely conscious. Okay. Laudanum that shit. A wound is bleeding quite badly. I'm still in bad shape. All the fucking gunk I've been stepping on. Okay. Stakes are kind of on now. I can't jump that one. I'm gonna heal preemptively. Does ever... Hang on. Can I distract it by throwing shit? I don't remember. This shit, like, lights something up in my monkey brain that makes me really stressed. Just the idea of you're splashed into the water and there's something in the water with you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Throw the skull. Yes, the skull distracts it. That's how this works. More laudanum, totally worth it. My oil is beginning to go. We gotta do this fast. I'm gonna assume there aren't any lore documents hiding down here. We will accelerate now. Ah, fucker. This gate opens with the lever back there, doesn't it? I think it does. Can't catch me. You can't catch me. Out of my way. I cannot just force past that, unfortunately. Fooled you. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I just fucking made that. Is there maybe a torch somewhere I can light? Okay. Throw a torso. I'm gonna wait for it to start eating it and then I'll run. Oil. Good. Are there multiples of these things now? Oh, that one's got a fucking crank beside it. Eat a fucking snack. Go faster. Go faster. Go, 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 fucking... Okay, that was not a load zone. You could tell when I'm exhaling because the fucking candle flares up. It is locked with a simple lock. Kiss my ass. Hollow needle. Okay. Fucking hell! So avoidable. So fucking avoidable. I hit my head on the ceiling. Go. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. It's not over. Oh, fuck. Help me. I forgot it's not over. I'm one tap. Keep closing the doors behind me. I really hope I'm going the right way. Because I think there's been a couple forks now. Who's at the end? Please tell me this is the end. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, is this another dream? Save the oil. Fuck that. Crystal clear, still bleeding. I haven't got any laudanum. Suboptimal all around. I can splash around in the water though. It's a funny design, I remember that. Oh, I forgot how lovely this soundtrack can be when you're not getting chased by a sewer monster. Well, I think I'm going to hit the hay because I'm out of beer. But it's safe to say we are out of the tutorial. Shit gets real from here on out. Okay. So once again, I think we're in a position where we have 2 or 3 doors we can go through. I'm trying to think of which one we should do first. Memory suggests we ultimately want to go this way.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
An ascending room. It's such a funny thing to call an elevator. Or rather, it's a descending room in this instance, so... You give it a try, no good with the lever. What did Daniel have to say about that? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Our one objective. You may be detecting a slight change, a viscera in my tone. I'm not sure, but I suspect that could be the shadow and the gunk, the particulates in the air getting into my sinuses and affecting how I speak. Surely this is what's happening. What is this, the machine room? Is that right? Yes. The machine room is locked. Find the key that unlocks it. Right, so I'm gonna say we go upstairs first. Are there 2 doors here? Study. And guest room. I think we want to do guest room. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple, and pondered on the strange happenings. Walking right.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Man, moments like this. Once you get through that little introductory bit of the game, holy does Amnesia become pretty. So this is the guest room, so this is where Daniel was staying. And it was ransacked, and they took his journal. Picked up a crowbar. How much you would have bet it's gonna break after one use? Oh, I see. They smashed this crate open.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Herbert, of course, was the fellow leading the expedition, I believe. Damn it, Herbert. Why would you do this to me?
Oh. Daniel?
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even notice that the first time I played this game. When Daniel had that memory just now, and the screen flashed white and then came back in, it came back in at nighttime, and the lighting was way different because it was a memory of Daniel waking from a dream. Oh, that's such a neat touch. I really like that.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
What? That is weird. I really have no memory of that. Oh, sneaky laudanum. That's going to be very helpful. I think that's probably the most single important resource in the entire game now. So, Daniel's version of the event is that he was trapped under the stone, was suffocating, found an orb, picked it up, saw impossible geometry on the trapezohedron shard and shit like that. Some nice rabbit. Yummy. Anyways, but according to Herbert and the rest of the men on the dig, they freed Daniel after just an hour, after a full hour rather, not minutes, and Herbert himself extricated the orb, and Daniel had nothing to do with it. Very strange. Door stuck due to a broken lock. If ever there were a job for a crowbar. Yeah.
The key. Please, let it be here.
It's sunset. That's what it is. At least I think that's what's happening. I think it's changing the time. The key we're looking for. Hopefully to the machine room.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Could have been molded by a factory. But we're still looking for a key. Is it hidden? I remember it's hidden somewhere funny. Somewhere in the environment. What? Okay. I gotta take a peek. Okay, I thought it was a cutscene, but no, I think we're in actual danger. Look at him go. Did he hear that shit? No, close that one too. I don't... Did I interrupt his exit? Oh, shit. Okay, he's gone. Took him a minute, though. He had to think about it. We need to find a key. Oh, I can rip that out of the housing. Is the key behind a piece of the wall, maybe? That sounds familiar. Is there a false compartment? Oh, what are you? Code hook, okay. Come on. See, this is exactly what I was talking about, that some of my sharpest memories of this game are of the puzzles that pissed me off that I had to search solutions for. And damn it, I don't quite remember where the key was hidden. But I got the feeling it's somewhere in this room. Somewhere relatively in plain sight. Oh, you fucker. You see that breeze?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
You put the key in a bottle? Machine room key. That's all I came for. Guess I'll just leave this fireplace unattended. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Oh no! My music is gone. What the hell? The grunt left us a present. My beloved music is gone. I'm so sad. Yeah, we could go to the study, but let's first get to the machine room and see if we can't better understand the task at hand. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Something is draining my sanity. What? Why am I getting wibbly? Okay, this is a puzzle level. This looks familiar.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
This is interesting now that for the first time the loading screen quote has directly connected to something we found. Pressure. Okay. Bit like a Prindle. What a fucking weird bit of architecture. Pipe going right into the floor. Flow. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms, in case all 3 would crack again. Okay. There's shit we need in the study, and there's shit we need in storage. I remember storage to be particularly harrowing.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Nightmares. Man. It's definitely in the writing. The little dialogues that you find that are the most of the Lovecraftian infusion in this story. Every one of his letters just reads like a Lovecraftian shit. Am I crazy, or are these gears gonna be important in a minute? They might be. Something about them seems familiar. Read that in a moment. Get this place bright and cheery. There is nothing on the burner for it to ignite. Okay, gotta find some firewood. Or perhaps some coal. Less than half a lantern worth of oil. I'll take it. Very good. Shovel some coal. Or I can just pick up a couple lumps of it. Merry Christmas. You've been a bad boy. Burner's full of coal. I'm not certain what that has accomplished for me. Alright, let's have that letter then. Probably Haunted Part 3.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Ooh. You know, Scratches predates this game by 4 years. If I ever get to have the privilege of having words with the developers of this game, I'm totally gonna ask them if Scratches played any influence in their story. Because some of that shit sounded right out of James Blackwood's diary. Okay, I was right. Cogwheels, we gotta go pick up the gears we found on previous parts of the level. Here's one. Here, no need to make 2 trips. Oh, no, 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 no! Shit! Oh, oh, I'm so fucking lucky there. That would have been a very unfortunate soft lock. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. The machinery needs more work before it will run. I think what it's missing is those rods that we heard tell of. Supposedly, yes, so there's some in storage and there's some in the study. We're gonna go to the study first, because I need to mentally prepare myself for whatever the hell's in storage. All I remember was that it was bad. It was the first time I was taking deaths, the first time I played this game. We flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Well, I'm glad that the gunk isn't progressively filling up all my favorite spaces as I come back. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I literally just wanted to get under the chandelier so I could have a cooler look for maybe a thumbnail reference. When's fucking stupid? Oh, shit. Wounded, bleeding quite badly. Fuck off. Fuck off, my god. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Smith must have been one of the guys that Daniel paid a visit to. So why does it kill the people Daniel visits, and not just Daniel? Is it really just having that hard of a time catching up with him? Alright, we are on the prowl for laudanum now. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, and the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on to the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away, across the Alps, to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. So that's a name we read about in the local folklore, the traveling statesman from abroad. who showed up, went looking around in the barrow for some archaeological find. I forget what it was. He wasn't an archaeologist by trade, but he definitely studied the occult. I mean, he must if he's talking about fucking Mithraic temples and shit underground. And he disappeared, resurfaced so many years later, and was asked about his visit to Altstadt and denied it happened. And now you know the truth. Fucking baited me with the lamp oil. Piss off with that. The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. I didn't think I could actually break that with my body, but I did. Ooh, hello. So we're gonna do a little parkour that way, but first let's see what we can access terrestrially. Oh. I remember this now. Yeah. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it, and it reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Fucking grim. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Starting to understand a little more why Daniel said you have to go kill Alexander. Milestones of human anatomy. Understanding balance, the canine jaw. Fuck all of this. Ah, there's the man. That is Alexander. I recognize him immediately. What are you? Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. I'm sorry. 1658. This game takes place in 1839, don't forget. And I believe that this is a note that is written by Alexander. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. So here you see where the folklore of the gatherers come from, they were the men that Alexander was employing to just steal living creatures, so that he could... Oh! It's fucking bones! Why did that scare me? So that he could do that to them, so he can torture people and extract fucking artificial Weetai, whatever he called it. Cosmic Genesis energy. It's alchemy. He's using alchemical hoodoo nonsense to prolong his life. Some Elizabeth Bathory type shit. Alright, we're going out the window. I hate that I just get to hear the vestigial memories of dogs being killed. Oh, the gunk. That's what that was. quit staring. Oh, one of those things. When you touch these, they give you a weird memory. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Who's speaking there? Can't be Daniel. Johann Weyer? Alexander, even? Sounds too compassionate to be Alexander, but... I don't know who else would have known Agrippa. Because Agrippa was the fellow who went missing. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Oh, look, the thing. Flow cycle rod. Sorry, let's get a light on in here. Ocean Horror Show. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Okay. Make sure the flow is set to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. The machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. And we've just gotten one of them. Thought you could hide those from me. Okay. What manner of foul beastie will assail me on my way back? Timber. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Amnesia is not like the Darkness Within games. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. It's not like those games in the sense that there's a very cleverly hidden Easter eggs and secrets that'll give you more of the story. If you beat Amnesia, you get it all.
Ooh. Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Aren't parasols those umbrella hats? Kind of funny. Storage. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. We already read that one. Come on, give me something new. We are here to extricate 2 more rods. We get them, and we get out. Simple as that. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Alright. Let's try to keep track of which torches I light. Just remember this place being easy to get lost in. Machine parts.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Oh. You know, it's really cool. But, it always makes me sad to hear those voice lines because that is actually Lonnie Manella doing those lines right there. Who, I would hope at least some of you today would know that name as, Nancy Drew from the interactive Nancy Drew games that are my beloved. And that's Lonnie again. Poor Lonnie. It's so funny that she had, albeit a small part, but in one of the greatest horror games of all time. You also might know her as Professor Layton's assistant from the Professor Layton games. If you're one of the very rare viewers who's never played a Nancy Drew game but does know Professor Layton. I've never even played Professor Layton, but my buddy was telling me that. Oh, did I find one? No. I found part of a drill. Fuck it. It's coming this way. Alright. Shit's officially real. Okay, they don't have good eyesight. Confirmed. He has gone to my left. I will now run to the right. Oh, but this is the fucking way I came from. No. I have to follow him. Okay. Get some more torches lit so that it's... Is he coming back this way? No, I don't think so. Fucking headphones make everything scarier. Can I get on top of this? I can. I don't know if that actually provides me any tactical advantage, but I feel better. Still haven't found a drop of laudanum, and I've still at few cuts and bruises. Secondary. Rusted shut. Hold up, hold up. This is coming back to me. I want to drill a hole in this, don't I? No, you said this way. Okay, I need something else, but then I want to drill a hole in it. We'll mark this corner with a candle. Something in this room is going to scare me. I've just got deja vu. I don't know what. I don't know where. But it's probably going to be when I pick this up. Some items can be combined in the inventory. Drill part. Drill part. Drag and drop them onto each other to combine. Okay, but it says I need to find another part. Well, luckily, things that are important glow. Primary. Oil just went out on me.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
Drill part. I would have preferred to just get the rod right there. Go figure. A small carpenter's drill. Okay. What the hell is this shit even for? Wait, no, it's coming back to me. Chemistry pot. Okay, hold up. I know what it's for, but let me see if I can't find the lore that tells us what we're doing, so that it actually makes sense. Give me oil. Oh. No way! It's the smorgasbord. Tinderbox, laudanum, oil. Hell yeah. But is there actually anything pertaining to Lauren here? Lonnie, don't cry. It's not that bad. Here we are. Regarding explosive mixture. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room with the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the 2 and you are ready to go. Agrippa. So Agrippa was much in the position like that we are now. Came to visit Alexander. Sort of became his apprentice, I guess. I mean, we know that Agrippa had contact with an orb, but he didn't keep the, quote, guardian of the orb, which I guess is the shadow, took it from him. Okay. Like that. God, I'm burning through this lamp oil. I gotta be more responsible. Okay, first thing we want to do, drill it, and catch it with the chemistry pot. Once more. And you got yourself a bomb. So I believe we want to take this to the room full of rubble. Yeah. Don't stand too close when the blast goes off, okay? I don't remember for certain, but I think we just want to throw something at it. Woo! I didn't think it'd be so gradual. At least he gave me a warning. I thought I was thinking of fucking blow when it was ready. A little more oil. Okay, we are now entering the rod zone, hopefully. Ooh. Another smorgasbord, please. Hey, I'll take laudanum. We'll happily accept laudanum.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Okay. Machine parts now. Make with the fucking goods. I'll take that. Developers, it really matters how you hide your consumables. Amnesia does a great job of just, like, making a room like that with nothing inside it except a very helpful reagent hidden behind some barrels. Does he know? Lonnie, be strong. He's coming this way. He's totally coming this way. Get behind the fucking pigs. Oh, we might have to cause zombies this bitch. Certainly. Okay, he lost me when I put the lantern away. I want to get in the room that he came out of. Loud noise, your favorite. fucking observant. I need to get him to chase me properly, don't I? Where did he go? Literally, where did he go? Are you just gonna fucking despawn enemies on me like that? Fuck off with that. Oh, really? There was fucking nothing important in here too? That's great. Thanks for sharing, Amnesia. I thought it was cool. Rip Nancy. What the fuck was that? What did my fucking hand do there? Wait, good one. I remember this now. If you click on this fire to interact with it, deals damage to you, doesn't it? Not gonna give me a second time. That's not happening again. We did it. Hold up. Few custom breezes. Preemptive laudanum. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. It's always to use the spare rods in the storage room before using a mended one. Okay. Shit is definitely going to happen as soon as I pick that up. So, real quick, just getting it in my head. Escape route out of here. Linear for a couple of bends. Through the long room, up the stairs, exit on the left. Let's fucking clobber them. Go. You would do that. Yeah, buddy! Get him with a fucking Nocturne totem! Oh my god, who put these barrels here? Don't hit my head. More. Okay. Juked. Fucking juked. Lose me. Oh my god, I didn't know if it was gonna... He might come through doors. It's a fucking pull door. Okay. Wound is bleeding quite badly. All out of heals. Ooh. This has changed. I liked it much more when I first got here. Oh my god, man. Is there a way to even do that part hitless? And I thought you're supposed to slow them down when you throw barrels and shit at them. It's cool. It's cool, though. So now I can unwind with some puzzles. Okay. I believe the memoir said 8 up and 8 down. So this is a math puzzle, actually. 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, 2. And then the top is 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. What the fuck is that noise? Stop that. Be gone with you. 6 levers, and I need a configuration of probably 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom, or maybe 4 and 2. That adds up to... Well, there's 6. And there's 8 on the bottom. So then could I do 3? No, that's not gonna work. It's probably gonna be 3 and 3. So how about 2, 2, and 4? No, wait, there's no 4. How about 2, 1, and 5? No. 6 is a no go, which means that this must be a 5 up here. You know, it doesn't say that I have to use them all, does it? Have I just been making this harder for myself? Six and 2. And then 4, 3, 1. I take back what I said. Baby puzzle. Not hard. That would have been a Nancy Drew puzzle if you had to use all 6 of them, which you did not. I'm not gonna waste any more oil here. Low cycle rod. You can go there. Rods are in place? Sure they are. Keep telling yourself that, Daniel. This leads me to this room that I left extremely well lit, despite it having no enemies in it. And we are good to go. The gunk. It's gonna hurt me if I touch it. Just go. Just go. Okay. The shadow's here. We are leaving. We're sealed in, too. See how that... Nope. Gunk closed the entrance. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. So those letters are written about Daniel in the third person. I always assumed that they were like memoirs. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Dead signal. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. By Jove, Daniel, I think we've made it beneath the very stone of Brennenburg. Ooh, Lord.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
He's just going along with it. Oh, you're a prison warden? That makes total sense why you have these people in fucking shackles being tortured. Can I? What sense does that make? Fucking sideways candles. I'm going to bed. I'm tired, but I'm gonna pick this up soon. Okay. More structural collapse. moves a little bit. Is this a push or a pull? It's a pull. There goes my oil. Double up. Where the fuck's happening? Am I in danger? Or are we just hearing a noise? I'm gonna go with just a noise. What the hell is this place? He said prison, right? Okay. Prison level. I don't remember this one very well. Oil. Okay. There's a thing. Okay, I remember this now. If there's a mallet, we're gonna be breaking a wall open, aren't we? Door's been ripped off its hinges. Fucking... Snuff out the candle. Snuff out the fucking candle. Sanity has just hit a minimum. Dude, it's gonna get bad. It's going to get bad in here if we're already at minimum sanity. Is this open or no? You just playing sound effects in here, or is there actually shit in there? Fuck. No torch in this fucking falconette. Okay. Alright. Daniel's feeling a little bit better. Where the fuck did I come from? Okay, nothing down this hall, so leave it dark. We'll try to leave useless places dark. This is where I came in. Shit. There was a staircase somewhere, right? I haven't been up the stairs yet. This way. He just went the other way. To the right. I don't know what's to the right, but that's where he went. We're gonna do this one room at a time.
Yeah. Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Ooh. Now we're starting to see a little more into why Daniel took his memory away. At least I think. Chipper. Okay, hammer and chisel. Very good. So there was a girl, a prisoner who escaped. Daniel, what the hell did Alexander tell you to justify taking a little girl prisoner? Lock is corroded and weak. Okay, let's like this, because this is going to be important. Can I, Can I hammer and chisel it? I can. And that's good for sanity. A few drops of oil. That's decent. It's not nothing. Why did I come in here? Is this... I know one of these rooms has a false bottom somewhere. But I guess it's not this one. And I still have the hammer and chisel, so I will probably use it again later. I don't know where, but it's very possible that this will ultimately connect me to where the monster went a few minutes ago. Open, damn you. Is that two of them? Okay, chill. There's fucking rats everywhere. I want the oil. Don't want to make noise. Gotcha. Goof ass torture noises. Stop that. Very lucky memory for you to have, Daniel. So hold up, that was Lonnie Manella talking with Lonnie Manella, wasn't it? She's playing every female character in this game. That is so funny. It's just like when you would call Bess in Secrets Can Kill. And it was just Nancy talking to Nancy. Hole is too narrow to slip through? I got you. I got you. Northern... Hold up. I gotta know if I missed any lore documents around the corner. Ooh, laudanum. That's worth it. What other goodies are you hiding from me? Oh, that's a brute. That's one of the rare enemies. They'll fuck you up. Those dudes can drop you in one hit if I'm remembering correctly. And they make that deep wheezing sound instead of the... Oh my god, what's this fucking pain in my nose? My nose, my fucking septum did not like that noise. Go through the hole. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Was it almost like a palantir? Did the kid have time to dig 2 tunnels? Let's try the right first. Juice up the lantern. Have another look at the other path. I don't know what was up with my candle for the first time I recorded. Oh, it's a dead end. But I think I've definitely got a grip now on how to properly light and position this candle. For ASMR glow. Storage. Storage was so much fun last time. Why? He's coughing, Daniel. kitchen. Storage. Storage. Kitchen. That's the brute. Move faster.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Get her back!
Letter here.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
You're not wrong. Where? There.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Shit, there's gotta be something in the room with the monster, isn't there?
He escaped. Where is he now?
Alright, let's go down this way. Check out storage first. Wide open. Can I get, like, lots and lots of laudanum, maybe? That'd be a cool thing to store. 2 tinder boxes. Glass jar. That's probably what I came here for. Oh! There's the score. Attaboy. Okay, been to storage. Sometimes the monsters in this game just go away if you leave them for a minute. Are we cool here? Okay, maybe he let himself out. Oil. And fuck nothing else, I guess. Cool. At least I didn't run into the guy. I can afford to ball out with my lamp oil. That door won't open. That's the padlock that I was looking through before, where I saw the brute. And the brute was coming from this area of the kitchen. Okay. Building the geometry in my head. Oh, this room looks familiar. It's like the Blackmore Manor room.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
You know, it's a bit of a shame, really, that I didn't think to do it before I played this, but, I actually did just receive a really nice copy of Bram Stoker's Dracula. Are you hitting me with a cutscene or what? I'm calling your bluff. I lost. Good thing his reaction time is slow as fuck. You know what? We're gonna juke right past him. You don't know I'm here. You can't smell me. You don't know. Oh, he's gonna spank my ass. Break him on the corners. That is a dead end. How did I juke him? How did I do that? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. God. Oh my god, I lost him. Lord Adam, clutch. Unfortunately, I've also lost myself. I have no idea where I am. What the fuck happened in here? Okay. More oil. So there's a Squidward roaming the halls somewhere.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
So, sounds like the people here that they were imprisoning actually were criminals of some extent, some mild extent. And Alexander didn't care what the crime was, he was just going to outsource whoever he could get his hands on.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
A sluggish thing.
I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
At a price. Just a tinderbox, nothing else in here? Not even a tinderbox. Where? You're fucking lying. Okay, I remember that grate on the floor from earlier. Which means the kitchen's this way, isn't it? Storage is that way. Padlock in excellent condition. Do some shit. Do some shit right now. This is gonna drain my sanity. Ha. You can't do a thing. Wait, is it budging? Hey! I opened it! I did it! I'm smart. I'm really smart, actually. Are there two solutions to that puzzle? I did not think that would work. Which way is he coming? He's coming this way. Won't budge. Not worth it. Okay.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Daniel, quit being so sinister. Fortified with a metal padlock. Okay, that one puts something on mentals. This one is worn. Can I chisel it? Needs to be weakened further. Okay, we're gonna need to get to the kitchen, probably. Corrode it in some way. Adventure games can never resist just saying pour acid on that shit. Storage. Okay, there's the broken thing, so the kitchen should be right over here. Wait, have I been this way? Won't budge. Gate is locked and excellent. Okay, that's the one. Yes. Yes, I have been here. Kitchen's right up this way. Good. Okay. Lamp oil. You are fucking joking. You're kidding. You spawn camper. Get in the fire and burn yourself. Jukes. Like that, so I know the way. Oh my god, he hit the barrel. He hit the barrel. No shot, I evade him a second time. He's hugging the turns. How far is he gonna follow? I don't know where he diverted, but he diverted hard. The longer I look at him, the more fucking damage I take. Take a right. Why is he going in the kitchen? Should see him coming around this corner in a minute if he's coming the whole way. I don't know, man. I bet once I cross the threshold, he's gonna growl again. And then come after me. And when he does, I'm gonna hide behind that. Yummy. Fucking hell. Don't stick your hand in it, idiot. Yes, it's some sort of acid. Congratulations. Put it in the glass jar. Dunk the pig in the acid, just to amuse myself. That's so cool that they actually let it do that. Oh my gosh. Shit has me thinking of Curse of Frankenstein. What a great movie. I don't care if it's not accurate to the book. It's better. Don't care. I don't care. I'm calling your bluff. I called his bluff and it worked. Okay, so we want to get to the weakened padlock. We can do shit to it. Pour acid on it. And then maybe hit it with the hammer and chisel if it still needs it. Unfortunately, I'm completely lost. There you are. Wait, this one's in very poor condition? Okay, no. Acid. Chisel. You would, wouldn't you? I'm not fucking with that. The dark towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. He couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. The cistern. Yikes! Don't do that to me.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
So damn bright. Okay. Cisterns were like for collecting rainwater, right? Won't budge. Oh, a lever. Needs to be greased. Okay. Came from there. Ah. Okay. Fill the glass jar with the oil. Grease the lever. Oh. A broken pipe is blocking the ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. I remember this shit. Take 10 seconds right now to guess what the solution to this puzzle is. How am I going to break the pipe which is obstructing the ladder? Have you got your answer? The correct answer is just bring it back up and then bring it down again. And then once more. And this shit took me 45 minutes to learn. But I gotta know what's down this tunnel. Water logs. Okay, drain the sewers. That is our quest. I think we're entering puzzle mode for a bit, once again. Which is fine by me. Monster mode is high stress. Confronting. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. What's that about a wild orchid? Is that some part of the lore I don't know?
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Apologies to everyone who is watching this in a dark room. I feel your pain because I'm playing in the dark room. Those Amnesia flashbacks are way too bright. Okay, hold up. Yeah, there's a bunch of puzzles in here. This is coming back to me. What do we do with these? Stuck in its position. Yeah, maybe I can unlock it later. This thing is definitely important. They're coming for me. Heavy gate. And then it slowly lowers. Yeah, there's a lot of like steampunk Siberia puzzles down here. What's this? Machine, 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Traveler's locket is capitalized. What is that, like a time traveler thing? Dimension traveler? He's trying to recreate some kind of intricate sci-fi device. And I don't know how or why. Oil! Okay, I'm trying to... I know that there's like holes on the wall where I want to punch these tubes in. I gotta find it. Is it you? Okay, these can actually be used at least. But I don't know to what effect. Another one of those. Sandbags. Or stones of some kind. Or weights. Ah, this is where it goes. Okay. Need to bring all the different pipes to this room. Alright, come on now. What's the deal with this level? Is there a clue in here as to what altitude they're supposed to be? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to mirror the room across from it. This makes sense now. So the middle's the highest. The one on the right will be the lowest. Oh, I got it. Good deal. Okay, something similar going on in this room. This one's stuck in its position. Just drilled into the ground. So I need to come and stick this one in the ground too. That sounds nice. Where's the fourth fucking pipe, though? There must be a fourth pipe somewhere. The other pipes had kind of like a little blue glow around them. Blue glow, excuse me. Hiding in here. Is it hiding from me? Why can I change these out? Wait, I just need 3? And they needed to be in that order? What about these 2 holes? Is pressure gonna escape? Ah, fuck if I know. The game said it works, so it works. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. Now what? Actually, now what? What do I do about that? Wooden crank? Okay. Can I take it back? No? What was the point of that? Why did I take the wooden crank at all? That's hardly a puzzle. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Okay, has this allowed me proper drainage, maybe? Can I go into the depths? Can I descend into... That was not fall damage. You are smoking bath salts. Oh no, this is Still waterlogged. What did I accomplish? Wait a second. Is there like a thing in here that I'm forgetting about? Yeah. Levers. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna say there had to be some kind of a steampunk mechanism. Did that one just stop halfway? The bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. Oh. Oh wait, this looks familiar. So I want to do this. And then I want to do that. No, 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 no. I want to come over here. Yes, and then it rises. And now I'm going to take even more fall damage, undoubtedly. What is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're just floating for a second. And then leap of faith. Fuck off that required fall damage. Take a heal. Okay, so we got 2 new doors here. Where do these go? Morgue. And cistern. I'm gonna get the morgue out of the way. Let's have our vegetables before we go have the dessert. The red taint burst from the walls as if they'd begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. This place could be scary, isn't it?
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh, there's dead men, alright. Oh god. Forgot that this game just puts it all on the table.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
That's not a flashback. That's just Alexander talking to us, isn't it? Body is still stiff from rigor mortis. It can't be older than a day. So, Alexander's speaking to us now? Just telepathically? Oh, it's not one of these things. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. I don't remember who Johann Weyer is, but that name sounds right, and I think that he's the one who's been writing those letters. The little white box letters. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough... Oh. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So that's what we're here for. Gotta pull blood out of this poor soul. Must be cold in here goodness. Good fucking gracious, Alexander. What's the memory associated with this one? Gosh, it's like I'm playing the forest. Could this be the orchid that was just mentioned? It's a very out of place for there to be a flower. Hey now, what's that about? That room otherwise doesn't seem to have a reason to exist. Какой интересный. Is there a flower in this room too? Probably not, because there's no soil. Okay, is there anything important in this pile of dead men? No? Cool. Oh, a couple more things over here. What are you? Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for its use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. I'm gonna stop you right there, Amnesia Devs. I believe that this is the wrong use of effect. I think you want an A when it's a verb. Or maybe I'm crazy. You guys are gonna have to tell me in the comments so I don't make that mistake again. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start work on a vaccine. Okay. So, I need a syringe for this dude, don't I? Where might I find one of those? Is there another door that I missed? No. Straight ahead. Bunch of dead rats.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Or fucking dudes. I want to know who this Gabriel guy, the Outrider, is that they were talking about.
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Ah, sneaky laudanum. Starting to pile up on that. If I chill in here for a minute longer, is it gonna give me a third flashback? That poor dude. I suspect it might. First, what's this? Copper tube. Fine copper tube looks like part of a surgical tool. Well, what else am I gonna use for it? Oh, do I combine it with the hollow needle? Syringe. Works for me. Alright, sir. I need your blood. Sorry if this is awkward. It cannot penetrate the skull? Are you fucking crazy? Oh no. Yep, that's familiar. Angel broken is no further use. Prick yourself? I don't think that would put you out. Poor man. Well, this should provide us... Okay. A temporary immunity of some description. I need to keep an eye on it, see when we can get through. It's a brute. It's a brute. They have fucking machete hands, and he knows what I am. He knows my secrets. Okay, if he zigs, I zag. Is he zigging? I'm zagging. No doors left. Hug the corners. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like the brutes. I do not like Edward Machete Hands. Lucky for me, we've earned a peaceful level now. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Y'all got any more of that sanity? The funny thing is, I think I remember the cistern being my favorite level in the whole game. I don't remember anything that happened.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
For drinking.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Well, it definitely is dark in here. Okay, it's a puzzle level. Must be. A little bit of parkour. Box that hopefully has laudanum in it. No, but I'll take the oil. A faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Oh, wait a second. Oh, man. I think I just remember what's going on here. Fuck. It's back, isn't it? Holy fuck. The little super goblin is back. Redirect to sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
It's one of three. There are valves in the cistern to redirect the sewer water. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, it's what I thought it was. Fuck. Also, I just messed up that jump. So, there's my oil. Is there still a... God, I thought I heard a splash. Oh, man, yeah, there's a fucking dude in there. God, what's the purpose? What is the point of that one, Alexander? It's like... I rebuke that. That was not fall damage. You're lying to me. I feel like I've almost glossed over it as I've been editing over some of these sessions, but what Alexander's doing, the way that his evil...
Don't kill her.
The way that his evil alchemy shit works is that he's, harnessing... Attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. I need to pick something up and throw it at the chain, probably. Nice. His scheme is that he's taken... He needs this shit called artificial vitae, which sounds pretty alchemical to me. Okay, let's not splash around too loud. He said, at least we saw him figure out throughout his experimentation, that he tried to extract it from animals, but it wasn't working as good. It was basically that you would, like, take the juice out of a dying person, and it would have the vitae in it, but in order to extract it, you had to subject the subject to torture. And he said that he tried doing it on animals, and it wasn't enough, which is all the more horrible. And his rationale ultimately was that it only worked on humans because humans were the only animals that were able to understand the things that were being done to them. And that enhanced the terror, which caused the vitae to function, which is fucking awful.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Again, another redirect sewer water here. You know, I honestly shouldn't even bring this up, because it'll just be manifesting more bad juju on the channel. But, I believe in the 5 or 6 year history I've had this channel, I've only had one video get taken down and actually give me, like, a copyright strike. I believe it was... I don't remember the number. I don't remember the number, but it was an episode of my original first Amnesia playthrough. And it was because, when I was explaining... the process I just said to you, how Alexander gets his artificial vitae, I likened it to a real-world conspiracy theory. I'm not saying it's a real thing, I'm saying it is a conspiracy theory in the real world. That also begins with an A. That YouTube did not like me talking about. And so, they, their algorithm took the video down. And then I tried to appeal it, being like, oh, it's a horror game. It's just scary horror game stuff on screen. You don't have to take my video down. And then they sent the one to review it, and they're like, no, this video's getting taken down. Water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Yeah, that strange sound is a dude drowning slowly. Okay. See that staircase over there? That's where we need to go. Something is going to come after me as soon as I make a run for it. It's the fall damage. That's what's going to come after me. I am such a fucking idiot. Gotta see what's up here. Yeah, I tried to cheat it. And now I need a heal. How am I taking more damage in the fucking cistern than any other level? Wait. Before I twist that, what's this way? Goober confirmed. This one redirect. Okay, that one probably just shuts off the water, but this is
9th August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Yeah, I also should just clarify, I am not a conspiracy theorist. That just happened to be a scary conspiracy theory story that a buddy told me. And I just treated it kind of like it was a ghost story. Apparently that is the sort of thing that YouTube will come after you for talking about, which will only serve to embolden the actual conspiracy nuts, so watch out, YouTube. But yeah. No, actually, the easiest way to explain it is that people said that the shit that Alexander is doing in this game, people are doing in real life. I guess I'll just leave it there. Yep, it's chasing me. It's chasing me. But it's slow as shit. And the shadow's here. It's staying in the water, right? For a second I thought I was gonna sprout legs and start walking. Okay, I'd just like to follow up real quick. The voice went silent. Very sad. Good. No fall damage. You serious? Come on. Strafe across the gunk. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Alexander, did you actually consider Daniel your friend? It's kind of funny to think. Okay, here we are. We've inoculated ourselves against the sewer poison, and we have hopefully just now lowered the water level. Seems to be, yes. I think if you try to come down here before going to the morgue, you get poisoned and die. Sewer. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Who the hell is Henry Bedloe? I don't remember the sewer at all. We read that it's full of, poisonous sport of some kind. And a brute, evidently. There he goes. Yeah, that's the dude who will fuck you up. Okay, we need to get through that. We need to slow it down. Try to go through right now, it'll mince us up. Luckily, this is a pretty well lit level. I don't even think I need to use my oil. No insanity here. The shadow is shaking the castle. that a skylight? Kind of. I wonder if you can even find oil in here, like beneath the water. The barrel contains more than half a lantern worth of oil. Nice. Oh, this controls the thing, doesn't it? Okay. So, bigger gears makes it slower, doesn't it? Isn't that how gears work? 2 levers control the noisy machine. Wait, so if I do the small gears, it's speed up a ton? I guess it doesn't get much faster. Ooh, that makes it fast. If I mix match them. What if I do one small and one big? That seems to be the slowest configuration. In fact, I might have just stopped it. Now I can make my way back. Or maybe I can't. Maybe I should just get back here and hide. He's not coming this way. He is coming this way. He's, in fact, coming this way right now. Okay. Really bad. Please tell me he turns around at the door. If he comes in, I'm gonna have to look away, because my sanity will drain bad in here. I think he bailed. I don't know where the fuck he came from.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
I wonder if that's supposed to be Wilhelm and his men that we're listening to in those moments, who are messing with, you know, torturing the prisoners. Here we go. Got some pipe. Now we take the pipe and stick it in the rotary wheel. Go ahead and get it out so I can just run and gun. Good deal. I bet if you stood in the middle, you'd be brute-proof. Another hit to my sanity. Awesome. The gunk is gunking in here.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Look. One of the guys. I feel like I'm gonna rip his head off if I put too much pressure on this. It's already real torn up. Put him in the light. I guess that they friendly fire each other. Because I can't think of what would have done that besides another monster. And that was, of course, Alexander again telling us to, fuck off. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, I've been here before. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. I'm buffing to full. Pipes to the right have just been broken. Is he coming this way? He's coming this way. Alright, we're gonna do this like we did in the Colina. I'm just gonna... He's gonna come up. I'm gonna open the door for him. He has no reason to believe I'm here. He's gonna walk past me. I'm gonna remain hidden. Did he turn around? God, she sounds so... He's got fucking hinges on him or something. He needs oil. Okay, that wasn't very good for my sanity, but... I was gonna say, I distinctly remembered taking hit after hit trying to complete that level. The first time I played this, and that dude could one-shot you. Oh my god. Let's get out before he... There's two. You put two brutes in this level, are you insane? That's handy. I've got to go where he's standing, right? Where else would I go? Maybe I gotta throw something at him. Okay. Now's about the time where I gotta start going slow. Man, that makes such a cool Halloween costume. Like, even if they just had it as like a Party City mask. There you are, big ugly. That was enough. He's moved. Go on, keep pursuing. Keep investigating. It worked. Oh my god. He was not fooled. Oh my god, did I do it? Yeah, I did it. I did it, but you had me sweating at the end there. Fucking hell. Why do I play this game before bed? But machete hands can't climb a ladder. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road, or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Henry Bedloe, the school bully? What? Okay. We may officially be into the, I have no memory of this game territory. We climbed up out of a well? Underground well? This door is slightly ajar. There's 4 doors. Won't budge. Opens. Where's the signage? There's always signs in these doors. Well, I guess I've picked one. I know they gotta be hiding some loot behind the spiral staircase. attendees. No oil, though, which is really all that matters.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
I think we picked the right path. Yeah. Yeah! There he is.
Help me. Who's the switch?
Once again, stupid environmental damage.
To me.
The switch next to him.
Who's the... Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oil and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand.
Leak
There should be
madness.
6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
So this is Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa,
Daniel, I hate to bother you further.
and he's gonna talk a lot.
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reiner, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
And that's a side quest. This game actually does have a side quest at the end, and I think we're gonna do it.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
That matches. It's dark down here, bro. Let me just prick myself real quick and light some more freaking candles for you.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reiner. You never heard of Johann Reiner? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
So who is he? Because I asked this question earlier. I want to know who Johann is.
Reiner was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that man. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside
are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly tire. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
I'll let him talk himself hoarse.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Fire was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
No shit. So someone actually unchained the orbs and was able to just use their power. And it didn't backfire on him?
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Good thing you are staying alive and you're not just like that whiny bitch from SOMA who was just like, help me. Never mind. I'm just gonna make SOMA fans angry.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
So Johann is beyond the stars, is what he means to say?
I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
That's probably the end of his dialogue for here. I just want to point out, how fucking cool is it that I have been comparing this game...
No time for sitting around.
I've been comparing this game to Darkness Within 2, which came out the same year, a couple months before this, and when I was playing Darkness Within 2 just 4 or 5 months ago, I kept on saying how much this feels like Amnesia. Felt like a contemporary Amnesia, very similar subject matter, very, very cool game. And lo and behold, both games have a loco apparatus, or whatever it's called. The fucking speaking machine. This is apparently like an old occult device. It even looked like this. It's the thing that's used for you know, for speaking with shit from the great beyond. In fact, it was even in that game that you used the loco apparatus to summon a German demon man, a German man who was in hell, and speak with him. That's so similar to what's going on with Agrippa right here.
No time for sitting around.
That's so cool. That's so cool how those games are so similar. If you were a fan of Amnesia, which I'm sure pretty much everyone watching this probably is, please...
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
What's up there? Please do yourself a favor if you are a fan of Amnesia, and give a look into the Darkness Within games, specifically Darkness Within 2, which you don't need to have played the first one to see, because it feels a lot like old school Amnesia. The graphics look like exactly the same, and it's really just a terribly slept on gem, because it came out the same year as this, but everyone played that game instead, played this game instead. What happens if I throw a shovel in there? Can I jam that gear?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, well, I've hung up the shovel. Yes, Johann, I hear you. Or not Johann, Agrippa.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate
cannot be opened from here. A heavy door is blocking the path. Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Yonvire, and the orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its scattered pieces lie in the tortured rooms. Okay. He said it was about 6 pieces. Another big old door that can't be opened. What's this way? Is this the way to the torture rooms, maybe? Okay, well, let's not forget that there was, chancel. I think he said it was there in the transept. Or where I would find pieces of the orb. Well, let's not forget that when I entered this place, there were 3 doors up top. One of them was barred. Another one... Oh, I just entered the chancel. My bad. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Okay, well, I was gonna say that we could backtrack and find some more shit. But, I guess we're doing the chancel now. There's fucking monsters here? Oh. He's got minions here. This is, now we're getting into the Black Mirror. Yeah. What happens if I chase that dude down? Is there a way that I could bait him would fall off the edge?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
He's saying you're in a portal to hell.
It's just a myth after all.
Is there a monster coming out? There is. Oh no. Oh, we're in so much danger. Okay, actually, he's fast as shit. Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? Can I get on the edge, maybe? I can. Okay, what if I go over here? Oh. I may have gotten myself into a pickle. Because I don't think the game intended for me to come over here. Man, he really wants me. Where even is it? Oh, he's on the corner back there. Okay, this is still not a good position. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my deathless run. Whoa, where am I? What the fuck? Is this Dread Delusion? Why did I respawn in like a scripted place? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. I'm not far from the green room. Ooh, I love occult laboratory rooms. Gotta have that green misty glow everywhere. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Who is your love, Alexander? I didn't know that you had, like, human emotions. You just seemed like strictly evil to me. Only bookends and no books. Trying to figure out where I am in relation to everything. Whoa. Is still the same liquid trail from the beginning of the game? Is that what that's supposed to be? So is it meant to suggest then that Daniel even came this far? It just might. Or maybe this is where we were when we decided to drink the potion. Some kind of machine room.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
Rather.
I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Dude. Okay. Alright. I think the story of it's beginning to make sense to me again. My amnesia is cured. I've remembered what this game is about and how it functions as a story. Like Agrippa said, the orbs leak madness. So this partially accounts for how fucking messed up Alexander is, having been with orbs for centuries now. But it also accounts for, as you are now seeing, the downward spiral and corruption of Daniel. Daniel was goaded into believing by Alexander, maybe it was the truth, that he needed to torture people and extract the vitae to keep himself alive and keep the shadow at bay, to perform a warding ritual. And Daniel fucking fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, and he is now an active participant in the torture. And he's justifying it to himself, saying that they're murderers and they deserve this, and thank God that they're here because they will be the instruments of my salvation, peeling them apart with torture weapons. And so, when you think about it, that's almost certainly why Daniel drank the potion to take his memory away. Losing your memory must be a short-term or a temporary fix for having the madness. Man. Bucket of tar. Probably gonna need that to stitch the orb together. What's this way? Won't budge. Machine room of some kind. Tar is the opposite of a lubricant, right? Thought so. Still, had to try it. Ooh, how gnarly. And then there's this one last path we haven't checked out yet. And there is spooky flashes of lightning visible behind it. I thought this was like the end game, and that I was shirking off quests. That will definitely hurt me if I touch it. That might just kill me if I touch it. Nothing ventured. Yep. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. That's gotta be the way to the inner sanctum. The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top, and that's gotta be where we put the orb once we put it together. Unlock the chamber. Depression that could fit in an orb. Alright, the assignment is clear. Stitch the orb back together. If we find any notes written by Johann Weyer, pick them up and bring them to Agrippa. But otherwise, we are good to go.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Whoa, 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 that's not the story I heard. Daniel said that he received a letter from you that just said, I know. Come meet me at Castle Brandenburg. Someone's lying. Either Alexander or Daniel. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
That is so fucked. Like they're live streaming all the tortures. Wait. Is something coming, or am I just hallucinating? Okay, it was just hallucination. Thought I was in danger.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Was that Daniel speaking? Sounded like him a bit. Picked up meat. What in the hell is that gonna be? That was not fall damage. The jump button in this game exists
Find a way.
only to make you angry.
There's something else.
No, no,
You should
Agrippa.
hurry, Daniel.
You're fine.
No time for sitting around.
What is up with this trapdoor in the ceiling? This must be important for something.
You're a good boy. And
Oh.
I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I actually did just do something with it. Will this allow me to open the door on my left and right over here now? No. Would have been pretty cool if it did, though. Alright, let me go back up the stairs. Okay. Wasn't... I don't think I left both of these open before. Mildly concerning. Okay, well this one's just a cave-in. Makes my job easier. And then the other way must be the transept. Am I not wrong?
Of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So there's a little letter we got out of order then. That's before Daniel really came to have some other opinions. Oh, or is this going to open up the big heavy doors down below? Bet it is. Okay, this makes much more sense now.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Fucking try me, Alexander. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm coming for you. I'm gonna fucking rock your shit once I get there.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay, yeah. That is what that did. Alright. I am going to bed, and tomorrow we finish this. Left or right? I'm gonna go right. It's dead. This should take us to either the transept or the choir. What does this door say? Choir. Okay, we'll begin with the choir. But first, what's in here? Agrippa channels Vire. Vire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Vire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. Tampter's capitalized. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae should be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Canarch. I will have to address Vire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well. Should suffice to contain it. Okay, it's coming back to me. I get it now. 3 ingredients for the Agrippa side quest. Poisonous fungi, vitae, which is, the juice you get from squeezing people with torture, and tampter, which, he kind of says it indirectly because you don't know what these words mean. It is a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Canarch. A Canarch, which, of course, weird-ass eldritch word, that is the name of the water monster that was getting us in the archives in the cistern most recently. It has the 3rd ingredient. And I think I remember how to harness it. Another one of these. So I believe that these are Vire, who we're reading when we click on these. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other, while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. So no. These blue crystal vials, these are Alexander's memories, and he's the one speaking in those documents. I can't figure out if Alexander is just static evil, or if he actually is like a really interesting character. Because they seem to be like hinting that there's a lot more to his motives than just, I'm evil and I want to live forever. He keeps talking about like his love and shit like that, saying things like, I'm aged by anguish, not years. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed it excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Choir entrance. Suspiciously well-lit level. Torture room. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Come here. You know, I think I mentioned it toward the beginning, but this game does have a hard mode. For a moment, I thought I might play for this replay, but holy shit, the hard mode is brutal because monsters do more damage, hitting minimum sanity can kill you, and you can only save the game by spending 4 tinder boxes for every save. And tinder boxes and oil and laudanum are all much more scarce. So that sounds like a pretty hellish challenge to do without a guide.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Paint the lines.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
I can't pull the lantern.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Kind of freaky to watch Daniel lose it. And you wonder how much of that madness is still in him as the memories come back to him. I want to see if there is like a fulcrum point somewhere in this story that that we might find in the flashbacks where he makes the decision, I've got to take my memory away and reset this. Because that's what's missing right now. How did he get out of this spell? I don't remember. Because he was like totally fucking mad, just drunk on madness, killing people. Choir main hall. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Okay, now I remember what Damascus Rose is for. What the fuck is this place?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened.
Giant pit.
It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Man. Yeah, okay. Okay, this tracks now. This is gonna be the place... he said that this is where, like, the poison shit could be found. So, somewhere in here, there's pieces of the orb, of course, which we need to find to complete... to build the orb, the second orb, and get through the seal. But we can also extract the poison flower as a bonus quest. Oh, shit. And doing that will free Agrippa. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. You fucker, that hit me so hard. That was like stepping on the fucking motion sensor with the fucking jumping spiders at Spirit of Halloween. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip, just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. These things were never actually used, right? This is like historical fiction. I don't. I'm gonna decide that they didn't actually use those. What do they call the Iron Maidens? Sanity is appropriately at 0 after the fucking thing jumped open on me. You know, moments like that, I think my microphone actually cuts just how fucking loud I shout. Which is probably for the best for your ears, but oh my god, that fucking sent me. And the worst part is it's gonna jump scare me again when I edit this. The worst ones always do. Glad I could gain absolutely nothing from that. Although it is really interesting to think that if you were playing this on hard mode, a jump scare like that could kill you, because that would just send you right into minimum sanity. Maybe that's just the way the game should have been designed. I'll explore the left side first. Is that a brute? I don't know. Whatever it was, it saw me for a moment before I put the flame out. What? Are you just trolling me now with danger music, or has something actually seen me? I'm gonna cling on to the thought that it's trolling me. It's just the madness, Daniel. You're fine. Hissing through oil. Is this the poison shroom? The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Hammer? Yes. Poison gland. Okay, that's a must-needed boost to my sanity. That's one of the 3 ingredients we need to free Agrippa. What's through here? Brazen bull. Fuck this thing. Are you gonna jump scare me when I get close? The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. I don't even want to dwell on this thing, but this one's real. This is a pretty infamous torture device. It is a bowl made out of brass that you open up and load your victim into and seal them in and then light a fire beneath it. And, oh my fucking, okay, I'm sorry, put it out. Put it the fuck out. Don't make noise. I'm doing this to myself now. I did not have to demonstrate how the fucking brazen bull works. Little bit of horrible trivia. The real-life versions, and it looks like this one too, were equipped with a special mouthpiece that would convert the screams of the people inside the bull to sound like grunting and like fucking mooing, just bull noises. And also, the inventor of the bull was shoved inside it when he was demonstrating how it worked and was then killed that way. I think it was, I want to say a Roman emperor who did that. Piece of orb. That was really fucking hidden. Oh, now I feel like there's one probably by the Iron Maiden that I missed. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, it's the whole fucking Rob Dyke video lineup. I wish I didn't watch so many fucking top 10 most horrible forms of torture videos when I was a 12-year-old, but YouTube is just YouTube. There's some wild shit on it. So yes, the brazen bull and I are acquainted. It's a brute. It's coming this way. He found me. Don't come closer. You go left, I go right. Binaural audio coming in clutch. It's hard to tell if they can see in the dark. I don't think they can. When I pull out the lantern, it's way easier for them to spot me. Its texture and color are constantly changing. It's what the game says about the orb piece. Okay, he's going the way I came from. This is good. This means I can nimble right past him. He goes that way. I go this way. And hopefully they're armed too. Why is this place called the Choir? Oh, much needed. Very appreciated. I think I've probably got to find my way back to the Iron Maiden. Is this the way out? That's the way out. How many pieces of the orb did Agrippa say there'd be? Was it 4 or 6? I hope it was 4. Okay. Just being in this room triggers all the fucking memories. My head's ringing. Got it. Fucking hell. Exit should just be up ahead on my right. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride. I really hope that 2 was all that was in there. Because that place was so fucking big that I'm not sure how much of it there even was. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Agrippa, are you proud of me?
Was there something else? Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Noted. Agrippa wants a special tonic made to save him. Yeah. Okay. Now, real quick, is this where where do I actually assemble the orb? Is there a place I have to go to do that?
And I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I probably have to go to the actual depression to do that. Okay. The transept then. Oh, okay. This is the well. This is where the cairn is, right? Oh my god, I almost fell in. Okay. Give it a crank. It doesn't do anything. Am I missing something here? Drop the big one down and kill it. It won't lift. Where the fuck did the cairn even come from? Okay, here we go. Tie the meat to the rope. Feed the sewer monster. I think it's pulling the rope. Hoist it back up. And there we go. Tempter. At least it's supposed to be tempter, right? The bone is covered in mucus. That's probably the tempter. So now we just need the vitae, which requires torture. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly. Damascus rose oil again. I think we'll get some story explanations in here.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Another torture chamber. Alright, what was happening in here? The kidnapper sat on her knees, with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh god. It's like a big-ass weight on the ground that you strap their feet into. And Give this a crank. Yep, that would torture someone. Sounds like torture to me. Is there a piece of the orb in this room, though? Is that what we do? We just drop pieces of the orb wherever we torture people? Found you. I don't think there's any monsters in this level. We can be grateful for that. Oh, that's fucking bad. No Vitae in there. So there's windows in this place. We're above ground.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a madman. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
I think we heard that same character, the tortured man, the prisoner, in a prison cell earlier. Right, what the fuck does this one do?
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
It's a triangle? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Yeah. That's the function of the Damascus rose oil. I'd forgotten why it was in the story in the first place. Now where's the shard? Is this down here? Give. So, if they haven't said it explicitly yet, they would use the amnesia potion, it was called Damascus rose oil, to feed it to the torturers, the prisoners, so that they would forget about the torture. That way, they could just run them through the terror again with a fresh mind, and it would produce the same effect. Fucking awful. Yeah, oh, and they use a fucking diagram in this one. Lovely. Fuck this shit. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears so soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Is that the Vitae down there? Glass jar. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect it. Fucking Daniel's sanity is taking a nosedive in this room. Get some candles lit. There's the piece of the orb. I'm not gonna pick that up in case it spawns a fucking monster in. I think I need a piece of rope or something. I'm gonna go up that staircase in the middle. Come to think of it, I feel like Rob Dyke probably just got all of his sources from the top 10 worst forms of torture ever video that I watched as a 12-year-old from this game. He's just going down the line. It's fucking weird. Am I hallucinating, or did it always look like that? An office? He keeps an office above the torture room? String. Is it you, my love, that I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. What's this? Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So that's it right there, yeah. If the victim stands up to the torture and is brave, they don't get the vitae. So they have to wipe their memories and try again later. Fucking beetles are here, the bugs are here. Feels like I'm taking beta-alanine. Okay. Here we are. String. Jar. Lower. Glass jar of blood. Alright. I've got the shit, and there's the last piece of the thing. I hope there are only 5 pieces of the orb. Although I didn't get that little musical dude when I was in the choir, so it's possible that I've missed some. That would be bad. Shadows here. Get out.
Ah, you again.
Good news, buddy.
You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Oh, there's one I'm missing. Fuck. Well, that's not all I found. You know I got the shit? Do I use this on you?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
He refuses to eat it. Do I need to combine it? Can't add anything directly into the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. How do I combine this stuff? According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. Do I have to bring it back to this room over here where I found the ingredients? Oh, a laudanum that I missed. That's nice. Laudanum's starting to stack up. I don't know where I go to make the fucking prima materia. Get back in the choir. So the pattern here is simple enough. 3 torture rooms in the transept, and each one contained a piece of the orb. So far, I found 2 torture rooms in the choir. There must be a third that I've missed. Except there wasn't a brute wandering around the transept. So there's the added challenge. That's a wall. Start lighting torches to mark where I've been. That's behind me, right? I think that's behind me. We'll just hook a right here. I don't know if I've been here yet. Did I get lucky? I think I did.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I hate this shit that real humans invented. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He had no longer the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Well, this one doesn't scream at you, at least. There's the piece of the orb I needed. That's a big fucking hammer, too. It's like a carnival game hammer. Is there anything straight ahead? Or... I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Nothing... Bridge, good. Another bridge. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I thought he was across the bridge. Oh, he's fucking gaining on me. Okay. Break him on the geography. Zigzag him. Zigzag him harder. Oh my god, I zigzagged him too hard! Fucking going! Fuck! I thought those dudes one shot. Am I full health? No, I'm not. Drink laudanum. I got all these fucking pieces of the jaw. Wait, no. No, yes, I have all the jawbreakers, the orbs. Load up the lantern. Gosh, the fucking audio messed with me. It sounded like he was behind me, or in front of me, so I turned around and then he was there. I don't even know where the fuck I am, let alone where I need to be going. I am looking at him, okay. Seem to have a whiz. Okay. Okay, that one was quick. I thought I saw a fucking bear trap on the ground for a second.
That little bitch.
Well, what's this? Can I get across this? What's on the other side of this? I've already got all the ingredients, haven't I? Am I just shortcutting? I think I am. Okay, so that's where I came from. I could at least break the brute on a chase if I went that way. Is this the way out? Good. Such filth. Okay, we have probably all key items we need for the rest of the game. It's purely now just a matter of where do I go to activate them. I assume there's probably like a little alchemy workshop. Is it one of these rooms, actually? Is this where I go to harvest the wheat eye? No? Is the room across the same thing? I don't know. Hopefully Agrippa will just tell me now that I've got it all. Fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. The soundtrack to this game is so good because you really just don't even notice it most of the time. And it's capable of being really pretty.
All the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
I've got it, don't I?
Please, my fate is in your hands.
Agrippa, what do I do with this shit? I've already got it. I've probably gotta, like, mortar and pestle them somewhere. But I don't know where, and I've done this whole replay so far without searching a guide. And I'd like to keep it that way if I can.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
How about you shut up for a second, buddy? Can I turn this off? Okay, you know what I think we're gonna do, since all the autosaves appear to be good to go. I think we're just gonna ignore Agrippa. We'll do Agrippa's ending last. And we'll just take this shovel with me and go take on Alexander.
I see that all the ore pieces you need.
Shut up.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Yeah, there's like no spooky load zone. Just right into the zone. What are you shivering for? Can't even see anything scary. What? Okay! Scripted. That's scripted. That's... I remember this now. Fuck. I wonder if there's a way to get away with that. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping her father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Scheherazade. I've never learned how to pronounce that name.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay. Door is locked. Ceiling. Can I get out in the ceiling? There's oil in the corner. I still have my whole inventory. Shadow's coming. What the fuck? Oh no. The game crashed. I think I ripped that clean off the wall. Uh-oh. How does Alexander control these things? Clearly they obey him. Also, what are they? Are these torture victims?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. Amnesia mixture.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Explains so much of your
Is there...
behavior.
Is part of the ceiling broken? Is there like a part of the wall that's weak? Some bricks are loose, but can't be moved by hand.
How you would face the orb's shadow and save
Alright, keep talking.
and me.
Continue monologuing.
I will grant you another chance to
Wait, I've got the brick and chisel.
redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
Haha.
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome, buddy. Took me a second. Shadow's coming. Well, they didn't disarm me, so I'm just going right in for the fucking kill. Oh, this is locked now? Wait. Is that the way I needed to go? Wait, I've never been here before. This is somewhere completely new. Shit. There is a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Okay, this is a flow puzzle. I need water. I want to go the other way, don't I? Is there a bucket attached to this? No. There was a bucket in my jail cell, though, wasn't there? Come with me. Can I combine this somehow? Oh. Oh, there goes that plan. Is there another bucket that's like a quest item? What's this? Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me a hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Poor fellow.
He sees what I see.
What the? Where the fuck did this dude come from? Fucking Andy Serkis over here just decided to enter the game. Really, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Bucket. There. My full health. Cuts and bruises. Drink up. Go bucket. Bucket of water. Perfect. Rusty keys. At this door I need? Seems to be. Okay. The shadow wants me bad. Fucking beam's gonna fall on my head. Oil's out. Oh, fucking fork in the road. That's a cave-in. It better not be in the water. That shit had better not. It looks so cool, but it's also trying to kill me. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. And Algeria was 15 years old? Wait, how old is Daniel? Is he a fucking young kid when he went on this shit? Oh! Wait, where am I? No, I haven't been here. Quick, my tinderbox before I lose consciousness. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
What?
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
So that's where the Lonnie Manila characters came from. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. More fucking rose petals. Is there a crank down there? Wait. Do I crank this? Nothing attached. Where the fuck am I? It said nave, but this isn't the... Oh, well, I guess it is the nave. So that was the door that was previously barricaded. And this is the way that was always closed off. Fucking shadow, don't do that to me. Some big spiral staircase here?
Shouldn't trust him.
go a little bit faster, if you don't mind. You know, it's not too late to assemble Fire's tonic if I could fucking figure out how to do it. Fucking prick barrels. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Oh! Oh, what's this fucking alchemical laboratory I just stumbled across? This is absolutely what I need. Heating the gland will... Okay. What needs to be heated? Yeah, okay, this is the place. Cha! Okay, hold on. I gotta... What do I need here? Poison gland. Very good. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container's properly below it. How very thoughtful. Okay, no, the blood needs to be purified. Sorry, I haven't done this before. There, finally. Heat the blood. Then I take the incomplete tonic and I crush the spider juice into it. I mean, it just moved my mouse in circles. That... So that's poison, vitae, tamper. Ocean Horror Show. Отлично.
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
No shit. Alright, bucko. Drink up.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
What? What? Wait.
You're a good boy, Dan.
Agrippa wants to have his head sawn off.
And I appreciate your company. But
all right. Oh
have
shit.
More important things to take care of.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This wasn't here before. What is this room? Won't budge? Okay, what's the purpose of it? Is there like... Is this where Alexander keeps his saws? What do you fucking know?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Alright, you asked for it. Well... It's what he wanted. Alexander's gonna shit himself when he sees me come through here. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die so. Watch there be a bunch of fucking more uglies in the way. There actually are some uglies. I can hear them. It's a fucking brute, too. Okay, he went left, I go right. Oh, God! What? Wait. Shit. I need to get over there, don't I? That's where you make it? Fucking hell! Stop that!
The blood. Use it for the ritual.
Okay, can I just freehand it right here? I can. Okay. Adhesive is necessary. Have as much as you'd like. Right. Now, we're approaching the end. I don't even need to take it with me, it just placates the force field. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Fucking hell, I have to go the way that the brute was. Alright. Maybe this could be a time to use that out-of-bounds tech I discovered where I can... You know what? Yeah. Yeah, what if... Maybe I'm cooking, hang on. Can I... Never mind. Take some fucking laudanum. Take 2 doses, why don't I? I think there's an invisible wall now. Stopping me from getting where I need to go. Fucking hell! Stop that shit! Alright, I'm gonna assume that this dude is despawned, because they do that when you just let him be for long enough. Okay, this door's busted open. Got the leech in there. Give me that. All is good somehow. Not large enough. Alright, well, what fucking is large enough? Rock. Kobe. He probably heard that. It's coming this way. Where the fuck am I supposed to hide? Yes. My last bit of lamp oil there. Uh-oh. The shadow's preventing me. He's making for the sanctum, though. Isn't there like a... I know what I need to do. There was a gap somewhere, right? Are you gonna bite me again? Yes, you are. Fucking... It's gonna be fucking annoying, but I'm gonna have to wait. Or maybe he's just despawned, as brutes love doing. See, I was hoping he'd fall down that, because I didn't think he had hops. Coast is clear. Inner sanctum. All his life, he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen what he himself could do. I think we'll begin with the most basic ending we can get. Wait, what? No, this ain't right. This is fucking maze? What is this, a time puzzle?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Makes sense. Wound is bleeding quite... Okay, do I have to prick myself and offer blood to get in, I guess? It's putting the lights out. Good thing I still had a tiny bit of laudanum left. Same deal. That does a lot of damage to you. Yield. Yield, damn you. Search for a way to open it. Dude, I'm out of all my resources. The last of this lamp oil is gonna do me in. It's not that lever. Fuck, what do I do? All I have is Agrippa's head. What did that do? Standing in the fucking ritual circle made a noise. Was there another one on this side? That did it, but it took a serious toll on me. Come on. Come on, don't let the shadow get you right fucking here. Fucking in. In. Don't tread on the goo. That's it. That's gotta be right there. Orb chamber. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped, and she fell into the mud.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yep.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Whoa. Okay. If memory serves me right, pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh! Shoots you back. How unstable is unstable? I thought you were just supposed to push these things over. Is there like... Can I pick something up and use it to rock it? Dog, I don't know.
No, don't do that.
Figured you out.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
Fuck you.
We are so close, I beg you.
Do him in.
Maybe I'm saving mine too. No, you fool! You killed us! You killed us both!
Have I? That would be ending 1.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Huh. Maybe just a little.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man.
This is the hall where the game began.
I did the right thing.
Huh. And that is Amnesia the Dark Descent. But hold up, we've got 2 more endings yet to watch. Next, let's see if we can't just procure the bad ending, which I believe you get by just doing nothing.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
So this is the moment where I believe you would get Agrippa's ending.
Sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Please, let me go. I will never tell you.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Ooh, there's a different piece of music for the that ending's credits. Interesting. Well, that one feels a little more like the obligatory bad ending. It doesn't mean too much. What are the numbers at the bottom of the end? It was different the first time. I wonder if it's like a cipher or something. And then finally,
A whole other world.
and this is where you throw Agrippa through the portal.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's not open yet, actually.
I can finally return home.
Why does he say home? Did he come through the portal? Maybe he's not a human.
But you...
That was never clear to me. Anyways, here you go.
No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Agrippa rescued. Maybe Alexander wasn't human. Oh, and that does kill me. it also puts me somewhere else.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
And that is the more Lovecraftian of the three, but nonetheless, those are the three endings, and really the entirety of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I think we got all the documents. At least I hope we did. At the very least, we got the whole story. Thank you for indulging me with a replay. I know I ordinarily only play games that I'm playing for the first time, but I especially wanted to get a second viewing of that one, having just played Soma. And also because since Darkness Within 2, it just put me in the mood for it again. It was a really good time. I really enjoy just the level design, the direction of the story, the pacing of how things are revealed. And all that being said, I think I can now say with confidence I prefer Soma. I think Soma's a better game. You'll have to weigh in if you've played Soma or if you watched the playthrough of it. I think that, you know, it's the same developers, but Soma felt way more substantive. It surprised me in many more ways. It didn't rely on gore and squeamishness, which I feel like parts of the second half of this game rely on. Not as much as a game like Outlast, but it's still there. It's a bit exploitive. But, wow. Voice direction was Lonnie Manella. That's funny. I didn't know she did that. And audio gods. It's almost funny to think that this is the game that went crazy. Beta testing Augustin Cortez. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Although they misspelled it. That's too bad. So yeah, I do feel equipped now to play Machine for Pigs and Bunker and Rebirth. I do know that there is, I think it was a DLC for this game called Justine. I did play that, and I don't remember it too well, but I remember enough that it would seem like more of a bottle episode in the Amnesia storyline. So I don't think I'm going to play Justine again. Plus the video's still up, and I think it was recorded okay. So I think I can get by without that. So thank you for indulging me once again with a long play of one of my horror favorites. I just needed to be reminded of why it's one of my favorites. And also it's just helped me to appreciate Soma even more. I really enjoyed Soma. And it's fun to go back and play this just to see the lens and what's changed and what's remained the same. So I apologize that uploads have been very infrequent. The spring is very, very busy for me, both for work and for school, and I think the next thing I'll do will probably be Mystery. And of course, there is also a big ol' video essay in the works. And it's really taking shape, and before long I can probably put it up on the Patreon and get some patron viewer feedback. So if that interests you, you could check my Patreon. I guess I'll link it on this one. I don't really like to advertise it because I don't give people anything for subscribing. It's really just a tip jar, but it's usually where I post updates on big videos that I'm working on and early viewings of them. But yeah, thanks again for coming along. If this was your first time seeing Amnesia, I hope I gave you a good impression of the game. I know that there were some rough edges that we shined a bit of light on in this playthrough, but I think it still hands up quite well 16 years later, if that was about then, yeah. I hope you all have a nice day. I will see you in a couple of weeks when I've got likely another long play for you. Be well, everyone. Students, I hope you're studying hard and hauling ass in school. And vote for Holt.